All right, we are going to go into the woods. Everything should be activated, but we'll double check just to make sure. It should be though. Yep. Hello, welcome. We're starting a new map, Into the Woods. I have not done very much forestry. I have done a little bit of it. So let's see what we got. We got some equipment sitting over here. Now I did start out as a start from scratch, which is kind of weird. I mean, we do start with $100,000. That's the least I could set it to. We do start out with this equipment, a harvester, and the header and the trailer. We have a small grain trailer. Looks like we have a plant. Is this a seeder? No, I bet that's a planter because we have a canola field. But we'll have to see what that does. We have a plow and our tractor. And then we do have one field. We started out, you can just barely see it over this way. You can see it through the trees over there. Let's see if we can see it better right here. A little barely over there, right over there. You can see it's ready to harvest. It's right there. That's our field. So we're going to take this tractor. We'll grab the plow. And we will... I don't know who these people are. I want to see if I can pick this thing up on the front. That's going to be nice because that's going to allow us to take going to allow us to take two things at the same time over there. Now, I do not know where we're supposed to get stuff at. I guess somewhere over in there. But let's go look at our property first. Well, let's go over there, and then we will come back, get our harvester. So now we've got to start figuring out what's going to be the entrance. Actually, let's do this. We need to do this first. Let's go. Because that's going to tell us what we own. So we got all this forest around here that we get to harvest. So we got lots of room we can work with. But our first, we'll cut a little road into this area right here. So I'm guessing now I am curious, how are we going to get in there with the harvester? Will I be able to drive that harvester through there? We got to be able to do a few things here first. So let's just park that right there. Oh, we'll have to come back and get that trailer, won't we? Man, they did not leave much room in here to get a hold of this thing, did they? I don't know why they put those things in there backwards. They always do. You always have to be able to get between it and a building or a fence or something. They always put the headers backwards. Now, before we go anywhere, I want to take a look around right here. Because I don't know what all we have. I don't know where to sell anything. We might be able to very quickly put in some of our own stuff. That's the animal dealer. Hay bales. There's pigs on this map already. Why do they do that? Why do they put animals on the map? Now, why are all these people over here? I don't know where things are supposed to go. That's animals. There's a market over there. I wonder if we have collectibles on this map also. Look, we have collectibles. I just found one. I just found a collectible. And we got $10,000 for it. There are 24 left. Okay, well, we found a collectible already. Nice. We have cows. That's going to be manure or slurry or something. I don't know what that's going to be. What's over here? We got horses. All right. We got sheep. So I don't know where I'm supposed to take stuff to sell it. Like, for example, the canola in our canola field. So I've got to go over here for a second. Let me look around right here for a second. Let's see what we got over here. What do we have here? This apparently is something we can buy, isn't it? What is this? Oh, is this? Oh, that's the customization repair shop or something, I guess. So I don't know. I guess that's the repair shop. Let's see what we've got over this way. Oh, I found another collectible sitting on the ground. $23 more. Wow, nice. Here's another one. Oh my gosh. Are we going to find all of them really easily? What goes back here? See, I don't even know what we're supposed to bring to these places. I wonder if these actually work. I don't think so, because there's no icon. But we'll see. Doesn't seem like we can do much. Alright, we'll go back down here. There's another collectible right here. Okay, we can go ahead. We'll get our harvester back around. I think for the most part we're going to have to put in our own roads through the woods and stuff like that. But not yet because we don't have any money. Okay, so let's do this. Yeah, maybe we can go right here. Now, why did that do that? I turned damage off. Let's see, crop destruction. Oh, see, it's on, and I thought I had it turned off. But all these I gotta reset this stuff, guys, sorry. We're gonna leave that at hard. Whoops. I kept wondering why we had all these people and stuff walking around. So now I gotta kind of set all this stuff back up again where I had it. Okay, I believe that will, I think everything else can stay set the way it was. Yeah, I think everything else can stay. Let's save it again. And now hopefully we will not get any crop damage. There we go. Alright, now let's see. We have a wagon that we've got to deal with. Let's just put the plow down here, I guess. We can drop that off over there. We'll bring the plow down here, just so we have a little bit of separation. And we can drop the plow right there. Hey, Duke. Yeah, we're starting on a new map. I've had so many problems with this game crashing and not letting me save it. And I'm thinking maybe it was the map, because I haven't seemed to have any issues on this map yet. And I have very little logging experience on this map, on this game. I did a little bit in FS19. I don't think I did any forestry on FS22. I actually want to go back over here for a second. Because we have found 3 collectibles, we've got an extra $30,000. So I can customize, if I can figure out the actual place to do that at. There we go. Now let's see what we can do. I'm trying to decide. Maybe we'll do this one. I don't think that's what I want. I think I want it this way. Now, okay, the lift wood mod. Okay, I'll look for that. What? Okay, wait a minute. I think we want to put, oops, not that. We want to go black. Well, not that one. Come on. Now, wait a minute. Oh, the main color is purple chassis. There we go. I was looking at it wrong. There we go. But I can't change the rim color. Alright, well, we'll just have to do this now. License plate. Is it going to let me change the license plate? It says, do I want to purchase a license plate for $0? Yes. Okay, I'm a little bit confused. Okay, there we go. Now, I wonder if we can customize the colors on that particular tractor. I'm not sure if we can. No, we can't. What is the deal with the license plate? It's not letting me change the license plate. Why is that? Okay, we'll just leave that like it is for now. Let's see, I want a weight. Oh, well, now that's a possibility. Now, is this one I have to pick up from the other side? They put it too close to the wall. You can't even get behind it. I don't know why they do that. Let's see, our harvester is probably full. Oh, hi, Dee Dee. How was your day, Dee Dee? Now, I've got to figure out where to sell this at. I do not know. Yeah, I'm glad you had warm enough weather to be able to do that. Oh, you played multiplayer on your server, Duke? I'm pretty sure I saw a video earlier of one of JR's videos, multiplayer, where you guys were playing. I think you were on, what were you guys? You guys were going to be racing or something. I can't remember. I got to figure out where to sell this stuff at. I don't know where you sell stuff. It's just like on one of the other games we played. I had no idea where I was supposed to sell stuff at. Oh, okay. I thought it was. I thought I saw something on JR's channel. It might have been. I don't know. I can't remember. Let's see if we can figure out where we're supposed to sell stuff at. I have no idea. What's with all these people? Why do we have all these people roaming around? That's what I'm wanting to know. What's with all these people? I don't know where I don't even know where I'm supposed to take stuff to. I had trouble on New Frontier figuring out where things were supposed to go. They might be looking for a job, or they're not going to find one from me. I don't know where I'm supposed to sell stuff at. Oh, I just found it. The farmer's market up here. Until we can put in our own sell point. Well, that's not where we sell that at. Maybe over here? Well, that's not where we sell that at either. Where do we sell stuff? See, this says Farmer's Market, canola, Farmer's Market. Now, it says it's 57 feet away from where I'm at. Now, I do have it's set to difficulty. See, I can't even, well, it says, well, I don't know how to tag it. I don't see a button down there for tag, like on other maps. So let's, it says we're 1,000 feet away, or 57 feet away. So let's, if we're 50 feet away, where could it possibly be? See, that's where we get lime, water, yeah, I've been able to tag on every map I've been on before, but not on this one. I thought it was supposed to be right here. I mean, it is supposed to be right here. I just don't know what to do about it. Yeah, I've picked up 4 collectibles so far. I think there's 25 altogether. This is just crazy. I don't know where to go to sell stuff. Same problem with, I think on New Frontier I had the same problem. I could not figure out where I was supposed to sell stuff at. No, I already have land. We have 1 plot of land already, which is right here. Maybe if I can find the actual... Oh, well, gosh, I hope not. I've never had to buy a sell point before. In any other game I've ever played, I've never had to buy a sell point so I could sell at it. But I'm not seeing much else. I don't see any place up here where we can sell stuff. Well, I guess that might be possible, but I don't see how we can sell this because I don't see no... No, see, I can't buy that stuff. It won't let me buy it. Yeah, see, I do not understand. Oh, okay, Duke. Yeah, this doesn't make any sense to me. I'm supposed to be right there at it. Oh, look, another collectible. As soon as I walk in the door, I actually wondered if there would be collectibles in here. Sure enough. Alright, that's 5. We got 20 more to go. See, here's another one. Oh, we can close the gate. Now that's weird that it would let us close the gate here. Canola. Yeah, we're harvesting canola. We'll close everybody inside since they won't let us sell our stuff here. Now it closed me inside. That door closed really fast. Okay, here's what we're going to have to do. Okay, Duke. Let's see. I think maybe, well, see, I don't even know where would we put it. Where would we put a cell station? There we go. I found it. I found it. Duke, I found it. I found the problem. See, every time I get in and out of the tractor, it changes to the piece of equipment that I'm targeted is the weight on the front. If I pick the trailer, I can sell. There we go. I got it. Now I was hoping I could get this set down to $0 in the bank, but the cheapest I could get was 100,000. It wouldn't let me go down to zero. Now let me see if I get out. When I get back in, okay, it stays on the trailer, so hopefully it'll stay on the trailer. But at least now we know. I've got to try to figure out a good way in and out. I think maybe if we can use this right here, and we can take these trees out right here in front of us, we can put a pathway coming in right here. So we're going to be taking a look at that here in just a minute, but we will see if we can't Oh, you know, I never thought about that. Oh, that's a bummer. Because now I'd have to delete the map and then redo it in order to get that set up. Oh well. Now we're going to take this over, we're going to sell, and then I think what we'll do is we'll buy a different trailer, because we can buy one of the TARDIS trailers for 10 grand, and then we won't have to empty it in like this. Oh, I'm not sure of anything. Yeah, it don't really matter starting at 0, I don't guess, because we have the collectibles. And because I have yeah, I have the economy set to hard. I've never played with it on hard before, so I do want to try that. But I was wanting to get it down to start at 0, but it doesn't really matter. We've already picked up, what, 5 collectibles. That would have gave us 50,000 right off the bat. Yeah, it's just going to take us longer to make a little bit of money, but we're okay. Now, we're going to go buy a trailer. We get $8,351. And then the vehicle we're going to buy is, let's see. We want the TARDIS. Extra large capacity. No, I said hard economy. Now, I don't know why it's not letting me change license plates. I guess we just don't get them on this map. Alright, $35,000. But now we won't have to worry. Now, as soon as we have the money, we'll be getting us a Valtra tractor. But for the time being, we'll just have to keep what we got. Now, one of the first things I did notice about this map is we don't have street signs. But for some reason, we have people walking all over the place out here in the woods. Well, now one thing I am going to attempt on this map is to kind of keep everything kind of rustic and stuff like that. Not necessarily vintage, but yeah, right here is the best entrance. And I forgot to buy something while I was over there. Yeah, I say the word rustic. I don't really know in this game what that exactly means. But it's a word I thought I'd like to use. Rustic. Like I'll show you something here in a second that we're going to buy. We're just not going to buy it yet. Now we only have this one field. So for the time being, we're going to park like this right here. I'm just going to park over here like this. Now, oh, you know what we need? We need fertilizer. We need fertilizer. I need a fertilizer sprayer. Fertilizer spreader. I always have to scroll back through here and hunt for fertilizer spreader. Let's see. Now, I don't want to go like really major, big, expensive. Oh, we don't have too many, do we? I may have to. I thought I had more options. Well, we could go 25,000, couldn't we? Well, I'm not real sure what I have planned. Wow, look at that. Is that a fertilizer spreader? That's what I was thinking, but I'm thinking later on, I just might want to do something like this. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, these are pretty awesome. So I'll have to come back to that later on. But for now, we're going to do this. We just have to use it like it is. $2,000. It does. There were two of them. One of them for the 20,000 also does manure. Yes. Let's leave. Let's leave our trailer sit right here for now. We need to go get our fertilizer spreader. And then figure out and get our fertilizer. Oh, I know. I'm getting ready to buy an axe. We're going to start out with an axe. We need to buy an axe. And I want to buy this one. And then I think we'll buy a chainsaw also. Let's buy a steel. Speed of light. I don't think I want one of those. Maybe later. We'll buy maybe this one for now. Now, one thing I'm looking at right here, hand tools. Let me see. I bought something for logging. I got to figure out where did it put my chainsaw. I can't figure out where it put my chainsaw. I thought it was supposed to be in hand tools. And my axe. Where did it put this stuff? Now see, I thought that was supposed to put that under hand tools. But let me see if I can find construction. Let me see. Maybe I'm trying to think, where would it be? I don't even know where it put my axe. What was that? A vehicle workshop. Where did it put my, where did it put my axe and my chainsaw? I thought that was supposed to go directly into the directional button. Up or down on my, controller, and that's not happening. So I'm going to let me see, where would we... I don't know where that would be, but one thing I want to look at here, let's see, let's go, we need a farmhouse. And here's a sleeping doormat. With the finances and the vehicles. Whoops. Ah, come on. I keep hitting the wrong button. I'm getting aggravated. Hand tools. There we go. There's an axe and a skill saw, but how do we store? How do we actually activate? Oh, store it? Yeah, too many buttons. If we store it, is that how we do it? I know, but where are they? I know I bought them. I just don't know how to use them. I don't know how to access them. See, I don't really even know. Am I supposed to store these? Let's just try it. Wait. See, I don't know what to do. I've never heard of that before. This map has got some things that are a little different, I think. I don't know how to use those tools. Yeah, that's okay, Duke. I appreciate it. I don't know where it put those tools when I bought them. It did not put them in hand tools, unless I'm supposed to store them. But I don't know what that means. I would think that it takes it out of hand tools. Yeah, I just don't understand. What am I supposed to do? Oh, it says pick up. What? Okay, I'll store it. It says store Yes. Now let me just see. Let me just see. Nope. It's not in there. Oh yeah, I have to pick it up. It's not in there. I don't know what to do. I don't know where it put it. I picked it up. It's not in there. I don't know. Oh my god, I'm getting tired of this game. I'm gonna quit playing this game. I'm getting frustrated. I don't even know I don't even know where it put my stuff. It's supposed to be in the up or down directional buttons, but it's not there. So I don't know what to do. I don't know where to look for it. Oh. Well, we may not be playing this either if I can't cut down a tree. Oh boy. L1 and up? I haven't tried that. Yep, there it is. Wow, okay, thank you, Dee Dee. I couldn't find it. Maybe it just took a second. There we go. This is the one we want, that red axe. Alright, now I've got to try to find some lime. Maybe I have to buy a big bag of lime. Or a fertilizer, rather. Construction. Let's see here. Big bags. Solid fertilizer. This is what we want right here. Or is it? Yeah, I think maybe we want pallets. Yeah, I think maybe we want the pallets. That's 1,000 liters. Let's just buy one for the moment. Just to see what happens. We're going to have to buy some seed also. Hey Richard, how's it going? Trying to kind of figure things out for a new map. I was hoping I could actually pick that up so I could try to take it with me. Okay, good, Richard. Okay, Duke. God bless you. Thank you for coming and hanging out for a bit. Good night, Duke. Now let's see. We need a seeder or a planter actually. Let's see. Actually, I want a planter because of, or actually we need a seeder. Seeder does canola, right? Yeah. So let's see what we have as far as seeders. Anything? Well, we're just going to have to buy probably like this right here. Now, I don't know for sure which is the best to have. Can't really tell. I can't see what's happening. And we'll just leave it like that. Weeder. Yeah, let's put a weeder on the back. A ridge marker? No, I don't need a ridge marker. Okay, $42,000. And it's only 3 meters? Oh my gosh. Until I can start cutting down some trees. We are going to be very limited on what we can actually do. But one thing we want is we actually want a farmhouse. And I'm thinking maybe we can put a tent. Or is that just like a sleeping bag? Now we can put this right here, but let's look at some other ones that are cheaper. Here's $50, here's $50. I like this, but I don't know that I want to keep that especially over here. Where's the road? Let's look at the road. We might want to put something like out this way. We'll have to buy that land up there first, but I kind of like this. I don't know where I might want to put it. I don't think we'll farm a lot of this up here. Let's see if I can get up where I can actually kind of see. I think we'll put like we'll do like our main yard area, equipment yard up in this area. I think if we don't put this on here, when we start the game, it's going to start us over there. It's actually going to start us over here somewhere. Well, maybe not there. Over here somewhere. Right here, I think, is where it'll start us. If we don't have our own sleep point. You know what we could do? Well, we don't own this yet, but we could buy this. We could actually put this right out here on the edge of the road, couldn't we? Hey, Nickel. How are you? So we might be able to put something like this right in here. We're not going to be able to put it there. There's really no place we can put it for now until we start getting rid of some trees. Farming Simulator 25, yes. Do you play this game? What map do you play on? Oh, you play it on your tablet? Okay. What map? Oh, Texas? Alright, we gotta go. I forgot to buy the seeds. So we gotta go buy a big bag of seeds. Now I'm just getting started on this map. This is the first time I've ever played on this map. Why did I buy another seeder? I forgot I already had one. Is this a... Yeah, this is a seeder. So why did I buy this one when I had that one? Is it the same thing? I believe it is, ain't it? So what we're going to do... Okay, Dee Dee. God bless you. Yes, I played Farming Simulator 22 also. I didn't need this thing. So we're going to sell. All right, now we need some big bags. We'll get a pallet. We'll get seeds. I don't know anything about Farming Simulator 26. I don't know anything about that. I ended up buying an extra one. We'll come back and get it later. Well, you asked about Farming Simulator 26, and I don't know anything about that. Oh, we got the plow. I forgot the plow. So we're just going to set this over here like this. Okay, where am I going? I don't understand that. I'm not really going anywhere other than to work on this field right here. Yeah, I think FS26 would be mobile. I don't have that. So... Alright, now we'll just ride along and let this guy plow. And while this guy's plowing, guys, I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Okay guys, I'm back. Well, nickel, sometimes we have more, sometimes we have less. I had to take a quick break. But I am back. I think maybe all this game crashing and not being able to save and stuff like that might have been related to the Riverbend Springs map. I'm not sure. But so far I haven't had any problems with this map. But Riverbend Springs, even before I started the stream, was crashing. Where am I putting in the forest? I'm not going to be putting in the forest. I'm going to be taking the forest out because there's forest everywhere. We're surrounded by forest. Now, one thing I did find that I want to use, I think it might be under factories. I'm not sure. I'm going to have to look here and see. See, I don't understand your question. Joining me, I'm not playing multiplayer, so I'm a little bit confused. I don't know what people you're talking about. There is a wood distributor that I just installed, a mod for a wood distributor. Oh, what is that one? Well, I know some mods are good. I'm using mods. Well, I'm not using mods on this map yet, but I will be. Right here. Here we go. Wood storage and distribution. Store, distribute, and sell wood. To store, set the output mode to store. To distribute, set the output to distribute. To sell, set it to sell. Wow, you think? I want to see how big this building is. Oh, not very big. Not very big. So we'll be able to put this out into wood somewhere, but not yet. But I'm glad it's not real big. No, I'm not familiar with the Texas map. I haven't played on very many maps. Yeah, I'll have to try to look for it though, so I can see what it looks like. Okay, Nickel. God bless you. Thank you for stopping by and talking to me. I think we need a little bit bigger plow. Let's see. Let's see what we can do about a plow. Maybe we can get a different plow. Or we can get one of these right here. And we'll leave it at the 6 meter for right now. I think we'll go with black. Alright, we're going to take this back over there. We're going to sell this plow and we're going to pick up our other plow because it's going to be much better. $14,000. So that means we got our new one for $3,000 because we paid $17,000 for this one. Now, once we get this field replanted, I want to, we're going to chop down at least one tree and see what we can do with it. Hey MK, how are you? How are you doing? we can let that guy run. We're going to come over here. I want to try to look and see where we might want to cut some trees down. I think right here, I think I want to take this tree and this tree. So we'll do this tree first. As soon as we get done with that field, we'll do this tree and then the one right there, and that'll lead us a path in and out of here. So I just have to remember which tree it is, right on the edge of here. That first tree standing out here. All right. Now we have to do an extra step because we have to actually fertilize a second time because our seeder doesn't do both seed and fertilizer until we can upgrade. Actually, I bet we could upgrade. Let's look at seeders. I bet we could. Maybe not. This is the one I normally use right here. 125,000. So no, we can't do that yet. We won't be doing that one yet. Hey, Nickel. Well, I don't know. We can't really. I guess we're just going to have to do it the way we're doing it for now. So after we get finished with the plow, we'll just have to reattach the fertilizer spreader and cover the field again, and then we'll plant. You were playing FS25? This is actually my favorite game, if it works. Now, what system are you playing on, Nickel? You play on your cell phone? Or are you playing on your tablet? Now, I played FS22. I played on FS22. I played on No Man's Land. I played on Calm Lands and Elm Creek. Oh, okay. Well, when I get the money for it, I'm going to buy a new Valtra. Because that's my favorite tractors in the game, Valtras. For right now, I'm just using the tractor that we started with. I need about 350,000 for the tractor that I want, but when I get another one, I'll keep this one also. Do you mean like a map tour or something? Because this is all I have. This is everything there is on my map for right now. Because I just started. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about with China. I don't know what China has to do with Farming Simulator. Now let's see, what are we doing? I need this thing right here. This is what I'm doing. Because we've got to go back and do the fertilizing again. No, I don't. I'm not familiar with Tractor Massai. Now, have you guys noticed anything interesting? Oh, I was going to say we haven't used any fertilizer, but I got my helper buying it, that's why. One thing I did not look for when we were over here was to see if they had any collectibles over here at the biogas. So we probably do have. Oh, it's not going to let me over. So let's see if we find anything that looks like a collectible. Now there are 25 collectibles on this map. We've picked up 5 of them so far. And I didn't think to look around here to see if I could find one. of these things. Oh, we can buy the biogas plant for 1.5 million. Okay. Well, I really thought I might find a collectible over here. I was thinking. Well, I'm certainly not seeing any collectibles. I actually did think we'd find at least one over here somewhere. Well, I'm not going to be able to make it all the way over there. Oh well. Where are collectibles going to be? We got 20 more collectibles. And then we might get a bonus if we get all of them, I don't know. Let's see, one thing we're going to need is where are we going to find it? We need a stump grinder. Is what I'm going to need. I think maybe we can use this one right here. Now we will need that because we're getting ready to, won't be long, we're going to be cutting down some trees. We just got to get this field planted. I want this field done. All right, last step, get this field planted and then we can cut down a couple of trees. Now, as you can see, we actually own all this. What can I do with this little area right here? That might be kind of interesting. I need to bring my, well, we go all the way over to the other edge of this property, don't we? Except for right on that very corner. So we might set something up across the road over there because we already own that. So we might be able to come. The road is, we don't have a lot, but I need to figure out how much space that gives us. What do we do if we buy this up here? Wow, that gives us that big, and that's only $37,000. So we may end up buying that, and that will give us all this area up here for now, and this down here that we can log and start figuring out, kind of come up with a game plan. Oh, look. Whoa. And we own this pond? That would be nice. We might end up, may end up moving up this way. We'll have to get through planting and then we'll go up there and look by that pond. We might want to move up that way. No, Nickel, I don't play multiplayer. I've actually never played multiplayer. I don't know how to set it all up. Your network is not working? Oh. Now, I'm not even sure how cutting down a tree works. I'm trying to think, if I chop it down, which way is it going to fall? I can't remember. It's been a long time since I did any. I don't know if you can record it or not. So I'm not sure which side of that tree to cut that on. I don't know which way it's going to fall. But maybe I should cut it like on, maybe on the side like this here. I don't want to do that. Oh. It's going to, okay, so it'll chop on that side, okay. So maybe the tree will fall that way. Which is what I want. I want it to fall right down the side right there. So if I chop it on this side, it should go that way. But I don't want to do that just yet. I want to have this field done. That way, if I accidentally knock that tree over into the field, well, FS22 is not for mobile. I don't think. I think you have to go like FS23. I'm not sure. I've never played Farming Simulator on a mobile device. But they have odd numbers. They're not numbered the same. The mobile game is not numbered the same way as like consoles or PC. So you'd have to look for like FS26 or FS23, something like that for mobile. And to those of you who may be watching and not in chat, thank you very much. I hope you guys have had a great day. I'm just sitting. I am sitting in my recliner, relaxing, playing this game for a while longer. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours now. But I do want to get a tree cut down, get us like an entryway into this field. Now, let's look at... We're going to want to... we're going to need a way to haul some logs. So we might look at some options. Here's $65,000. We could use that. There's $87,000 for a logging truck. I really don't want to have to spend all that much money. We might have to buy a truck like this. I'm not going to buy a tractor yet. I don't have enough money for a tractor. But I do have enough money to buy this truck. So maybe we could buy this truck and then we can put our wood in it. We can load it up with wood. Yeah, we'll leave a toolbox in it. Will be nice. Trailer hitch, yes. Sorry, guys. Now, I will say, uh, is that the one I wanted? No, this is the one I want. 27,000. Okay, you're going to download it from Google? Hi, Nickel. We're going to go with the normal bed because it's a little bit longer. I don't know how to download for a mobile. I don't really know what the hook is. It says hook, but oh, maybe it's that thing right there. I don't know what I would do with that. I think it should just be standard, I guess. Windows. Yeah, window tint 3. Side trims. Yes. Bodywork detail. What does that mean? Oh, no. Well, yes. I do kind of like that. We'll see. Front part with blinkers. Oh. Okay, Nickel. God bless you. Thank you for coming by. Cabin headlight. Yeah, let's do that right there. Spoiler. No. Camouflage. No. Bed. A truck bed hitch. Oh, that's a what, a fifth wheel? Yeah, we don't want fifth wheel. Or a gooseneck. Exhaust. Standard or short? Aha. Oh, that comes out in front of the tire. Yeah, let's do that one. Trailer hitch. I thought we've already answered that question. No, I guess we changed it. Trailer hitch. Yes, we want a trailer hitch. Toolbox. Yes. Main color. I've seen a video or two on Grand Theft Auto 5. I have never actually played it. Oh, okay. Well, that ought to be fun. Middle of the grill. Let's see what we got. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Door handles. Rim color. All right, $36,000. And this is what we'll put logs in for the time being. Oh, maybe we should get rid of the toolbox. The toolbox. Maybe I should get rid of that toolbox so we can put longer logs in it. Yeah, I think so. Let's get rid of the toolbox. $36,000. Ah, we raised that thing up. Yeah, FS22 is not going to be in Google Play Store. But FS23, FS26, maybe. You have to look for those numbers, not the games you can play on PC and console. The system is numbered differently. Let's see, I kind of want to be parked here because we're going to see what we can do with that tree right there. Who called you Nicole? I don't recall anybody calling you Nicole. Okay. Well, good. I'm glad you found it. I might look for that myself. Put it on my cell phone. Yeah, I might look for that too, Farming Simulator 23. I've never played it on a mobile device before. $10.50. Well, I wasn't. I have been talking. I don't know. You said something about 1050. I don't even know what that means, what you're referring to. I mean, a lot of this stuff, I don't know what you're talking about. You're not using complete sentences, so I don't know. how many headland rows is this guy going to do? It's only taken 3 hours for me to get one little tiny field redone. So you had to buy it? It said you had to pay that much for the game. I'm trying to guess and try to figure out some of this stuff you're talking about because you're not completing sentences. It won't be too much longer. We'll be able to chop down our first tree. Oh, so it's not working? Okay, Nickel. All right, one more trip around the field and we'll finally be finished. You can hear me now? No, I probably won't be buying that game either. I mean, I thought about it, but I probably won't do it. There's other things I'd rather spend my money on. Yeah, I'm not going to spend money to play it on my cell phone when I have it like I can play it like this on my PS5. Although the PS5, I've been having a lot of trouble with crashes and not being able to save the game. But I don't know if it was a map that's messed up or what is going on, because I haven't had no problem here tonight. All right, last pass. All right, our field is replanted. The first field on this new map. Now, let's chop down this tree. I don't know how many times I have to do this to make this tree fall over. I don't see it even cutting anything, do you? Is it doing anything? I might have to get the chainsaw out, because this doesn't seem to be doing anything. Oh, it cut the opposite direction than what I wanted it to. Oh, bummer. Bummer. I hope I can pick that up. Alright, finally got the tree down. Let me see if I can pick this up. Okay. So I will just have to chop it in smaller sections. Trying to figure out how to get these branches off of here. It's been so long since I've done any logging or anything. I don't know how to clean the branches off. It used to be you just kind of went along like this and it would take the branches off. I don't know how to do that now. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know how to do that. Now eventually we'll be able to, we'll get our big forestry equipment, which will make this a lot easier. I wish I knew how to get rid of the branches. It used to be you just walk right down the tree itself. So I have no idea how to get rid of the branches off these trees. It sure ain't working like it used to. think we're just going to have to take it branches and all, because I can't figure out how to get rid of the branches. So that's probably not ideal, but it is what it is. Now, one thing I am going to do is I'm going to put this right here like this. I want to put this right on top of this if I can. And that'll let me know where that stump is. Because I've got to go get our stump grinder. Whoops. Now I guess we're going to have to take this to a sawmill. Oh, don't fall out of there. Oh, there it is. Just trying to figure out where that thing went. All right, now let's see. Let's pull the map up. Because I got to look for the sawmill again. Where is the sawmill? Okay, it's over here. Now we can see what this pond looks like up here. Wow. We'll come back and look at that here in a minute. Let me see where we're supposed to go to. Maybe we go... I bet I'm going to have to just throw things in there one at a time. Is that what that stuff is? Let's see. Well, I'm not getting this back one to... I'm not getting that one to release. Why? Oh, I can't get it to release. The orange one don't want to release. I can't get this thing to release. Oh my gosh, it's broken. It won't do this one back here. Man, I've got... Why does it have so many of these things on here? There it is, finally. It did not want to let go. Whoa, there's a balloon up there. Alright, now where am I going? Over here. I'm not sure where this is supposed to go. I think maybe it comes in here. And then maybe do we go here? Yeah, we go right here to sell the wood. Okay. So can we drive in there? Let's see if we can drive in there and sell the wood. Go get this one. When did this one fall off the truck? And it will sell. We got what, $599? But it will sell from the truck, which is nice. Oh, you know what we should do while we're here? Collect. What are we going to collect? The ledger? Let's see what disappears. Oh, the whole desk. Wow, okay. Here's another collect. Alright, well, we got 17 more. Let's see if we got anything else over here. Another one? Yep. Okay. Okay, I'm not seeing anything else. Got the lights turned on. We're going to run around right here for a second. Let's see what we got here. Looks like there's a canoe over here. Is that a canoe? Yes. There is a canoe. Oh, and it's a collectible. I want to leave that sit there. That looks really cool. Let's look for something. Let's see if we can't find us a boat to put in that one's place. Here we go. See? Oh, I don't own the land. Okay, wait a minute. Let's, that's $41,000. Well, we don't have to do this yet. But we can buy this so we can actually put our homestead up in here. I think we'll do that. We'll put our homestead up in here. But I don't want to buy that yet. That's a little more than what I want to spend right now. 37,000. Well, I need to buy this side, so I need both of them. Alright, well, we're just going to have to make some more, but we can put the same boat because it's a collectible. Oh, or is it the typewriter that's collectible? The typewriter, not the boat. Okay. That's what I got to thinking. That one had a typewriter in it. Awesome. I like that canoe right there. Good deal. So we'll look at using this area right here and that area over there. I want to incorporate this pond like into our home place. And we'll put a tent or something over here. Actually, let's Let's see. I think maybe we'll put this down here because we own all this land. Because we just want to be able to sleep over here somewhere. We can actually put this... We do own this land, don't we? So we could actually put a sleep point. Where's the... Okay, so we could put this like this. Let's push it right here between these two trees like this. Well, I don't like that. I'd rather put it on this side, maybe. Just like that. We'll just do it like this for now. We'll change it later. But that gives us a sleep point. Wow, we finally got a log with no branches on it. I haven't figured out how to strip the branches off. Whoa. These are not easy to work with all these branches on them, but I can't figure out how to eliminate the branches. Can we get over there? This is what we call a camouflage truck, ain't it? That looks funny. I'm definitely going to have to figure out how to eliminate the branches off these trees, but it didn't work like it did in FS19. What is that, 883? Oh, that's not what I wanted. There it is. I was trying to find this stump right here so I could put this back over here. Because we've got to go get our stump grinder. But we got to get the rest of this tree out of here first. Yeah, I do not. I just don't have any idea how you're supposed to eliminate the branches off the trees. Because it doesn't work the same way it did in FS19, so I don't know what to do. Oh, these trees are just crazy. The foliage is so thick you can't get into it. I can't see it. Wow, I can pick up half a tree. Nice. I can't hardly see to get it on my truck, but... Alright, let's see here. Do we have a... Oops. Wait, what is this? Okay, I want to leave that there. But do I want to leave that there? No, actually I don't, because I'll have to take it back. So let's bring the tractor over here for a second. Let's drop this off. We can just drop that right there like that. We're going to take our little fertilizer spreader over there and set it beside that stump so we can, whoops. I'm just going to leave that sit there because we have to go get our stump grinder. But before we do that, we can go ahead and get our, take our last load of wood over, sell it. I think I overpowered the engine. We're running 111 miles an hour. All right, now we can get our tractor. We've got to run over to the dealership and grab our stump grinder. bought the wrong one, didn't I? This has to have a front end attacher. I didn't know that. I did not realize that. I'll try to push this all the way back over there where I can sell it, because it's not what I want. And we are going to sell it, and we're going to buy the other one. Let me see, where in the heck did I buy that one at? Stump grinders. I'm going to have to buy that one, 27,000. got a log laying there. Let's see what we got here. I guess I forgot to pick that up and take it out. I thought I took that with me. We'll just lay it over here for now. I can't tell if that got rid of the stump or not because I did not see any wood chips. Okay, yeah, I guess it did, but I didn't see any wood chips to indicate that it had cut the stump, but I don't see it there no more, so I guess I got it. Actually, let's leave that hooked up for a second. Let's come over here. I want to cut down a couple more trees, but maybe go ahead and take care of the stumps. I'm not going to chop up the trees tonight. I just want to cut them down to give me an idea of where I want to come in at. Let's go. Let's just move out of the way. It's hard. I don't have the same like line of vision if I'm not here where I can so I want to take that tree right there, I think. Or do I want to come around this way? Actually, I'm going to have to think about this. Let's drop the stump grinder right there. Whoops. I think I have to come back on this side. Whoops. That didn't help none. Now, how am I going to get that stood back up? almost had it. Almost had it. Oh, this is crazy. I can't get that thing to stand up. Ah, finally. Oh, that's funny. Alright guys, I think that's where we're going to leave it for tonight. I got it in 4-hour live stream. And it gets us a pretty good start on this new map. And I will clear out some more trees here next time. We'll start right here. And we'll clear out a few more of these trees right here. But I'm going to have to buy something. I would like to be able to just to drag these trees all the way to over to the sawmill. Thank you, Richard. God bless you. But that's going to do it for tonight, guys. Oh, let's save the game. Alright, we'll do it again on Friday, guys. I hope everybody has a great day today and a good day Friday. We'll do it again Friday night, guys. Until then, God bless.